All right, let's. Oh God, I'm such a horrible state of things right now. God damn it. I have not looked at this desk in days, and it's just gotten worse. Okay, hold on. I need to get everything put together. Am I on? Ah, shit, I am. Okay, well, that's fine. Gives y'all a little bit of a preview of what's to come, I guess. Oh, terrible. Okay. Okay. No problem. Move that. Let's radically get things in order. Wow, I got nothing done. Well, I guess we'll do a little bit of cleanup while we're getting ready. I need to bring up my chat so I can actually talk to you guys when you get here. Over here. Out of here? Not really? Okay, let's go ahead and update. Been asking me for like a week now to update the app. Let's go ahead and update. All right. I don't know if anybody's here. This is one we're doing later this week. This month. Later this month. This was the one that everybody voted on in the poll on the Discord, beating out the, what the fuck was that thing called? Ancient Colossus or some nonsense like that. It was a Tomb Kings model. But this is what ended up winning. I think it won by 1 vote. I don't remember. This is the Bloody Baron. It took me a lot of time to get him to actually fit together. The base here did not want to work out. This is one that we'll be working on later. I got some purples that I need to enter into inventory. I need my phone, because I need to use the timer on my phone. Let's get chat up. Oh, clear some of it out. Go. Okay, I need my timer. Refresh the camera so we have a good refresh time. Okay. Now, I need inventory these purples. These are going to be used for another project later on. Very specific project that these were purchased for. Hopefully that one will go well. Where's my... There it is. So I need to enter them. Let me put those away. There's so many things I need to get done. Okay. Rapid scan. Let's get these all entered. These are some really nice colors, actually. Look at them. I really like these. They work really well together. These are for a zombie that we're theoretically doing later this month. There we go. Yeah, these are for a zombie we'll be doing later this month. So, I wish they put them in the correct order, but whatever. Okay, so that's in there now. Let's go back over to the library. Everything. I still need the number 5 of the light neutrals. No, it's not the light neutrals that I need the number 5 in. It is, what are you? It's the warm grays. I need the number 5 in the warm grays. Okay. Nope. Fix it. Nope. Hey, Mew. He is packed up and is going to be shipped out Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. Cool. Apparently Ghost shipped me something today, and I'm really worried about what that means. So yeah. Hey, at least the PO box is getting used. But yeah, I'm okay. So there's our timer. Let's get that plugged in. It charges off my computer, unfortunately, so it badoops like that, or badings, I should say. Who's that? Celio, how you doing? How are things going? Why am I'm getting notifications all over the place? Stop. Stop that. Stop that. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to think about that. That's weird. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Oh, you finished her. God, what the hell? You... Okay, the second photo looks normal. The second photo looks normal. The second photo, or the first photo, I don't... Oh, it's the reflection of the water. Okay, that makes more sense now. Chrome Duncan, hi, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm in the process of project decision. See, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, too. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have a plan for today's stream, and I'm still cleaning up here. So, I would love it if you guys would stop. Not y'all. That is my friend's Discord, and it is going fucking crazy right now. I don't know why. The fuck am I gonna put? Over here. That's a good place for those. Put these over here. Don't want to listen to that. You know what I really need to do? I really need to get an FDM printer that I'm not going to be allowed to get, and I need to print some drawer organizers. That's what I need to do. Never going to happen. That's something I need to do. Okay, you go here. I don't have a good place for you. Hold on. Tell me, chat, do you guys pledge on mini Kickstarters? I do. I don't know about chat, but it's something I will do from time to time. Okay. All right, Mew, that newest one, the non-sexy one. That looks really cool. Tongue is weird. I'm not gonna lie. Tongue's a little weird. The other two, like, I'm not saying the other two are bad. The first one, the very first one you sent there, where she's in the hot tub, that's a little awkward because the reflection of the nipples is bizarre. But hey, you know, whatever. Yeah, all right. Chat's already starting. Is okay. I am currently in the process of deciding which of the ideas I'm going to commission for. I'm going to be making a Kickstarter. Cool. That sounds like fun, Celio. So it's not going to be in relation to the other three that you've already done, right? It's not going to be anything like those. I need a place for these. I need a place to put my tweezers. That's all paint. There's no room in there. Yeah, you showed me those. Last week? Oh, those are cool. Those are really cool, Mew. Yeah, those are really cool. One idea is to retry the monster one. The second one, right? That's the second one. The weird fucked up thing with all the extra limbs. Is that a good place? That's not a good place for you. You're gonna disappear in there. I'll just put you there for the moment. It'll be fine for you right now. Let's move these over into their box. Liberators over there. Yeah, that's a good place for that. Cool. My desk mat is in a weird way. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, I'll regret that later. I don't have time to regret it right now. I'll regret it. Oh, that hurt a I guess the military magical girls and the marching band of little guys. 2 different projects instead of one for the sake of budget. Could, yeah. Marching band. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. So, all right. Since y'all are here, I don't know how many of you here. There used to be 4, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like it's just you, Celio. Anyways, what happened? I don't know what that is. Okay. So, after I went offline on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Rain was like, hey, I might have to steal that model from you when you finish it. And I was like, oh, yeah, right. You weren't actually paying attention to the stream. I said I might not finish it. So Rain wants me to finish this one. She likes how it's turning out. I'm not crazy about it because the paint's a little more textured than I care for, but because I did a really bad job, in my opinion. But Rain likes it, so we may finish this one. I can't decide. Or we could do the tree demon thing here, which you can't really see that well. So let me bring up an image of the tree demon thing so that y'all can understand what that looks like a little bit better. Where our image? Listing. I don't know why there's 2 of those. Oh, fuck me. Is it? I don't wanna put it up on screen if I don't know the right. That one, okay. This one. There it is. Okay, so this thing. This is what this black mass here. So, yeah. You can see he's got the dude that he's like half eating and whatnot. His teeth are broken. But that is the other option that we've got right now, is to work on the tree demon thing. I don't know which one to work on. You gave me a link to an Instagram thing. I think I saw this. I did. I already hit the on that, but that means other people can check it out now. Yeah, trumpets. Kind of. Yeah, because militaries have marching bands for some reason. Mew, why is it just like it's just vagina? Like it's literally just face full of vagina. This is very suggestive about what's happening in this photo. Okay, we're gonna click off of that tab so that whenever I click over to Discord, that's not immediately what I'm looking at and I say something stupid. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't have time to read all of it. That was a lot. Okay, nobody has opinions? Perfect. So if that's the case, let's shrink you down. Put you there. You just nuzzle right there next to RotFace. And, okay, it is so hot right now. Okay, so if you would see in Kickstarter which of 3 ideas you'd be more likely to fund, the weirdo monster, military magical girls, or marching band full of snake-like creatures? Okay, if I was to see those, the ones, okay. It's going to come down to what my pledge is going to have to be. Like, if my pledge is, depending on the amount of minis, the perceived value, like the price is honestly what's going to bring me to it. I'm going to be straight up with you. I would most likely wouldn't even click into the snake-like monsters. Like the snake-like marching band, most likely I wouldn't even click into it. But that's me. That doesn't mean that's everybody. Other people might be into that. But me, I would not click into that one. I would probably click into the monster but I don't know that I would back it. But not knowing what the magical girls are, I'm gonna say that one for the moment because I don't know what they look like. But that one, but based on your descriptions, that's gonna be the one that has the best chance at attracting me. Like I said, that's me. I don't know about everybody else. I don't know who else is here, if anyone else is here. But that's okay. I mean, sure, yeah. One thing that you're also gonna have to really consider is potentially having like, if you're doing something like that, because I see these types of little groups fail all the time, and generally, it's like the stretch goals are really sometimes the things that pull it forward. If so you may want to, if you're, because I know you, like you said, you were commissioning these. So if you're doing 3 different characters, I would suggest getting multiple poses, and as much as I hate to say it, multiple states of dress. Because if you lock some of the, if you lock less clothing behind a stretch goal, that does tend to draw more people in. I hate to admit that, but it does tend to draw more people in. But I would say you have like 1, like 2, maybe 3 poses. 3 might be a lot, but at least 2 poses if you're doing 3 characters. But yeah, I would say at least 2 poses of them. I don't know that 3 would necessarily be necessary, because like, if you're doing 3 characters, I think you can get away with 2 poses and lock the secondary pose behind.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
So yeah, lock like the secondary pose behind the paywall, you know? And I understand what you're saying, yeah, that like it's not that kind of thing, but like I'm not saying like go full nude, but if you do like bikinis or whatever kind of thing, again, behind stretch goals and make that like the further down stretch goals, that'll also give you a better chance of succeeding. Obviously you don't have to do that, but I would say at the very least, if you're doing 3 characters, multiple poses. How you doing, Physics? I'm sorry I didn't greet you when you came in. I did see it, but I was talking, and if I had stopped talking, I was gonna forget what I was thinking. Beginning, God, Physics, what the fuck, man? No, we don't know. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. That just sounds awful. Although, now that you say that, there are no female models for the Sons of Bahamut, are there? Well, I mean, they're sons, but like, there's no women model. Like, how would they reproduce? Are they just born out of the mountains? I don't know the lore behind the giants and the gargants and the whatnot. Ooh, that hurt. Doesn't feel. Okay, let's take a look at these. That's okay. That's that thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. So let's talk about your magical girl here. I feel like she should be in a skirt if she's a magical girl. I don't know why that didn't get let through. I'll fix that for you, Physics. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't like the way you spelled women, or it didn't like the whammon, I should say. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But yeah, as far as your magical girls, because magical girls, I would say they need to be in skirts. That's just me thinking though, but that because it doesn't read magical girl. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't read magical girl the way that it is now. It's just a woman with a Gatling gun. I'm familiar with your Wendigo looking thing. Ooh, this is better than the last one you showed. Okay, again with the Wendigo and I'm gonna call it a Wendigo because that's what it reminds me of. I would want to see that in multiple sizes, like a 32 mil scale and a 75 mil scale. If it was like $6, I would possibly back that. Like 6 to 8, depending on. But yeah, that I do like that one. And what was the third one? And then the third one was your. Oh right, okay. Those guys. So yeah, honestly, dude, those are like. It does have one to go ahead there, so it's fair. Okay. So yeah, your little marching band. I know somebody was saying that they resemble some other thing that I'm not familiar with. So you can possibly have a fandom there. Yeah, your little penis monster. I was trying to not say that again since you took it so poorly last time. But personally, I'm not really into those. But other people did say that they resembled another property. So you may have some fandom there, but I don't know. Personally, like I said, I probably wouldn't even click into that one though. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. So all gargants sprung whole from their god beast corpse of Bahamut. That's horrifying. Okay. It makes sense though why they have the name that they do. Okay, so there are no women. Interesting. Once again, how do they further prolong themselves? These are the considerations that need to be made. Oh no, wait. All right. So what are we thinking? We think I should continue working on RotFace, or should I start working on Tree Demon? Do we have opinions? We have opinions, boys. Do they further prolong themselves? Though they kind of have to. Like if they're a warring race, they need to replenish their numbers. Because otherwise they'll just end up killing themselves out. Because yeah, it's a warring species. So if they're constantly fighting, then eventually, like I said, they would just end up killing themselves out if they're constantly going to war. Because they're gonna lose at some point in time, right? Like at some point, some of them are gonna die. They may constantly be winning battles, but they're gonna lose forces throughout. And if that continues to happen, then they just end up killing themselves off. So they need a way to replenish their forces. I mean, that's an interesting approach. Like I said, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because like a species that doesn't further propagate would become isolationist. But if they have no like if they're just kind of like mindless brutes, which could very well be the case in the Gargant's instance. Yeah, but I mean, that's an interesting point. Yes. Yeah, that's an interesting point. But again, Godzilla is kind of isolationist. He only really responds when provoked. He mostly just comes in, blows up a bunch of shit, and then leaves. You know, everything else that he fights against does seem to further propagate in some cases. You know, like Mothra, you know, they hatch more of them. King Ghidorah, we don't know. It comes from space, so there could be millions of those out amongst the stars. Like but Godzilla himself, he usually just tries to keep to himself until other things piss him off, and then he comes in, lays the smack down, and goes away, and stays away for a while. So that's, yeah. We've spent a lot of time on nothing. Where are my papers? Yeah, I do. I'm probably gonna keep working on RotFace. I don't know what to do with that. Got a lot of fur on him. It's dark fur. And that's really the thing that I need to work on next. Kind of done with the skin. So I don't really know what to do with that. So let's put you... you'll sit real comfortably right there. That's a good place for you. Okay, so... do we work on... oh no, I need to redo that arm. I'm not happy with that arm, but at the same time, I don't care. Anyway, the point that you like the monster guy. I did like him. Yeah, I did. Like I said, I would want to see him in multiple sizes and potentially like a stationary pose and then an attack pose. Again, because like if you're gonna do one model, you would definitely want more than one pose for something like that to be able to justify, right? Like that's the thing is you need to be able to justify getting people to do that, and doing it inexpensively is that is good. And again, you want to start the whole thing at a lower price, so that if you can get it funded within that first 24 hours, then it gets pushed up to the front of things in a similar category, and that gives you a better chance of getting even more return on the investment. So yeah. Well, when you are the biggest and meanest thing in the realm, you tend to live. I mean, yeah. I guess that's true. It's technically true. Okay. I'm gonna work on the bones next. Ooh, really? We've already been streaming that long? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on the bones next, because that seems the most beneficial thing to work on right now. Because again, I need to work on that fur, but I do not excel at working on fur. So we'll have to figure out something to do with that. A little bit of this down. I'm gonna need to clean these bottles. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Because that bottle's getting worse. Where's that paper? There you are. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell. Of course I stick my thumb in. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Am I gonna regret that? Yeah, because I can't clean out the inside of the caps right real easily, so whatever. Let's just move on. That's a good place for you. Okay, so let's get more of this shit. I'm not ready yet. I've wasted so much time doing nothing. Okay. Okay. Yes, I meant more of the I'm not accomplishing anything on my desk because I started the stream in such bad shape Oh my god, my desk was so dirty. That's more what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning like the not doing anything on stream. It was more meaning the I'm not accomplishing anything to actually prepare to paint. Because I usually I'm smart enough to get all that done before I go live. But today was a special case where I accomplished precisely dick. So the Gargants, according to the lore, live in the realms and work with and against Sigmar. With and against Sigmar. Interesting. So they're a pseudo-neutral fact. They're destruction, right? So, okay. I mean, I guess that makes a level of sense. You know? Because they're so damn big, they can easily be used for various things. Also, Sigmar is a jerk and ordered Gargant strongholds destroyed. Oh. Gargants who dwell in the realm of Azure, Hellgrim, Bearer, Eater, cleansing of Azure, when the God King himself ordered their strongholds burned. Interesting. Lots of... I'm guessing 9A is a citation. Interesting. Like, I didn't think that there was a lot of, like, actual thought put into all of the race. Like, some of them just, it doesn't make sense for there to be a whole lot of thought put into them. Like the Gargants, for example. It just doesn't make sense to have a whole lot of thought into those. They're giants. Like, giving them a whole backstory just seems like something that wouldn't be done. I'm glad to see that it is. It'd be real easy for them to not do anything, right? Just be like, oh yeah, there's giants here. Like, that's I can see GW pulling some shit like that, you know? They exist, but they're so much of a pain in the ass to everybody. Nobody really knows a whole lot about them. Okay, I need to change this. One page rules narrative event. There's a narrative event going on by one page rules right now? What the hell? Of these various origins, it has been confirmed that the group of tribes known collectively as the Sons of Bahamut are in fact Bahamut, birthed by vomiting after he invaded Viridia, consumed its herds. Several bovine species to extinction, these Gargant tribes would come to build great civilizations on their belt. That's awful. Like, I'm not... Man, you're gonna say a lot of names, like a lot of weird names, and I'm just gonna be like, uh-huh, because I don't know anything. I don't even know that I finished the one Age of Sigmar book that I started listening to. I may have only gotten like a chapter or two into it. I'm not positive about that. Now, there's a Vanguard / Spearhead that I'm thinking of in my mind. I don't know if it's the same faction or not, okay? But it's got like, it's like frosty, right? Like it's like ice based. It's got some giant oryx. I'm gonna say it's an oryx. A better term would be an ox for those of you who don't know that term. But is that the same faction? I feel like it's not. I feel like I'm just making shit up. Oh, I don't need you. Although I do need to show that one. So we're looking. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. I'm doing a thing. Last play? Looking. Okay, so the Gargants is just 3 Gargants. Buy that. I don't see it. I don't see the thing I'm thinking. Like, I'm on their page right now looking at all the different spearheads. I do not see the one I'm thinking. Okay. Although, how much is a single Gargant? You sure about that? Okay, so that's a Mega Gargant. Those, okay, that's just a Man Crusher. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it, but it's wrong. No, there is a spearhead. But it's 3 Man Crushers. It's not the Mega Gargants. I was looking at it and I was like, that can't be right. It's not. I'm entirely wrong. Yeah. Like I said, there's the spearhead that's 3 Man Crushers. But I was looking at it and I don't, because my brain does not know the difference. For not being, you know, like into the faction and not being able to see them at a glance, I was like, wait a second, if that's what I think that is, then that's insane. But okay, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay. That is definitely cheaper than trying to find those parts. Okay. Oh, he has teeth. He has teeth. Smaller brush for teeth. No. Go there. Happening there. Teeth. I am looking at this and I am coming to the conclusion I should probably paint the inside of his mouth first before I do any real work with these teeth. Because as soon as I go to do the inside of his mouth, these are going to get all fucked up. These are going to get really fucked up. Yeah, it would benefit me to do the inside of the mouth first, I think. think I'm going to do the inside of the mouth, and I'm going to do this hand over here. Oh, God. Why is my throat like that? Oh. That's not a lot better. Just half the parts of the gargant. Right on for one of them. Brain. There we go. Let's turn this off. Yeah, because that hand does not look like it was done the same way. Very warm. My fan. Okay. You're probably not the right brush to do this with. We're gonna do it anyways. Oh, see, that's what I was gonna happen. Instantly got paint on the teeth, on the lips. Not too worried about the lips. A little worried about some of the other things that I'm seeing happening inside the mouth right now, though, because I'm feeling like there are supports in there that I missed. Oh shit! Nope, can't have that. We can't have that. That's unfortunate. That's did fuck up there a bit. Okay. How is... Those are a little brown, but we'll start them. Pick out these. They have upper lips. He doesn't really have lower lips either. Oh. Well, fuck. Can I maybe activate that and pull it away? Do that? No? Not really? Okay. Perfect. Awesome. This is horrible. I need a larger image to work with. That's not really a larger image. That's in fact equally as small. Does me very little good. That's unfortunate. Problem. This is definitely a problem. Okay, cool. It's more brown. More brown than it is. But it's a light brown. How do I want to play? Because what I'm doing right now is incorrect. It is definitively incorrect, what I'm doing right now. I need a little bit more of the screen. It's gonna bug me. Need a whole lot. Okay. It's also going to be used for a weird mouth over here that exists for some reason. So let's try some browns. Let's try working through some browns. I'm getting so distracted. I started this whole thing by trying to do bones, and now I'm working on lips. After having done the inside of the mouth, because I was having issues with... Yeah, this is a logical train of events. Okay. That's part of it too. Yeah, that's definitely part of it too. There we go. Okay, and then it's also on weirdness going on over here. Gotta be ginger with this. Yep, that tracks. Should pay better attention. If I don't pay better attention, I end up fucking up previous work, but that's okay, because it's teeth. We're going to come back to those anyways. So let's... Okay. I can make this work. I can make all this. Hang on. Yeah, I thought my imaging was wrong. There we go. Y'all can see a little bit better now. I forgot to adjust the camera from when we were working on Archeon. So now you can possibly see what I'm working on a little bit better. Actually, yeah, you can see it a lot better. Gotta make sure I keep it in the right range. I gotta be careful. And maybe not so much with the teeth. Again, I'm gonna come back and we're gonna redo those. Definitely have to be careful with the skin. Huh. I don't think I did a very good job of leaving myself an appropriate amount of space to do it. Okay. That was a little unfortunate. I can probably fix that. I could do it. Here, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it now because I'm looking at it and it's bugging me. Okay. Appropriate amount of moisture, properly sharp tip. Try again. So, part of the reason that I decided to do this was because I need to learn how to get better at blending. So, I do need to focus getting some of this back in order the way that it's supposed to be. A little bit less of that unfortunate texturing effect that I was complaining about earlier. Brush control would be good. Having a level of brush control would be really good. There we go. I think that took care of what I wanted it to. And it didn't really muss up anything. So I do think I need to come back in with some darker colors around that eye to help indicate some of the wrinkles that are in there. It does have, you know, your typical eyelid wrinkles. I don't think I did a very good job of indicating that. Wasn't really trying to, thinking back on it. Again, wasn't entirely considering finishing this model. Ghost, are you here? I know you said something about day off earlier. There's no telling if I'm gonna guess not. You are showing here. That doesn't mean you're actively here. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh wait, is that just a shadow? Oh, that's just a shadow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so looking at that, I think that's supposed to be the same thing. Okay, so this is not the appropriate way to do this. This is the appropriate way to do this. You need to treat these brushes. You know what? That's something I should probably do on Saturday. Is I should go through and make sure all my brushes are ready for Sunday. We do have that 12-hour coming up on Sunday. 12-hour coming up on Sunday. I am so absolutely worried about that stream. Y'all have no idea. Archeon's ready, by the way. The model is all... I went through, and at least I think I went through and got all of the areas masked off and got the model primed. If I'm wrong, that sucks for me. But yeah, so that model is in theory ready to go. The only thing I really need to do is figure out my my paints that I'm going to be using for all the various areas of things that are going on. Which I think this green is good for the Nurgle head, if I do it right. The corn head, I don't really have the best options ready to go, but we can work with some stuff, right? I can make some stuff work. course there's an ad coming. Thank you, Visit Bot. Need to establish a proper actual account for that. Okay, so we're about a minute out. Okay. You know what? That gets just about everything covered, except for the fat is supposed to be like an orange yellow. I don't think we're going to be doing it that way. And then the brain, I kind of want to do as a gray. I kind of want to do it as a mushy gray, but I'm not. We'll figure that out as well. So we're going to go on break real quick. And we'll be back when the ads are over, hopefully. Because I do need to, I need to get up and walk around. I'll be back here in a few minutes, guys. Let's turn that. That's not what we're working on. Okay. All right. I'm back. Okay. I don't know if any of y'all or how many of you are 3D printers, but like the Edge of Radiance, that's being done by One Page Rules. That might be something worth investing in. It's like a full Tau army and a full Tyranid army. If you, I think it's only like 120 bucks. For all of those STLs, so might be worth doing if that is something that you're interested in. I think I've actually got all of the Alien Hive models, which are the Tyranid analogates, but the Eternal Dynasty, which again are the Taus, might absolutely be worth it because there's so many. A lot of different poses for a lot of different units over on my mini factories frontiers right now. But if you're interested in either of those factions and think about printing up a slightly different analogate from what you're typically used to seeing with either of those factions, might be worth doing. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a thing because I think I fucked up earlier. Yep. Come out, please. Thank you. Cool. That's not incredibly annoying at all. All right. We'll fix that in a little bit. Actually, I don't think there's actually any red on this model. Like on the brain on the actual in-game one, I think it's all brown to kind of indicate the dead aspect of it. So I'm gonna paint in here, change this to brown instead of red. Needed to paint in there anyways because all the bullshit is covered by those supports that got stuck in its mouth. That's good. Let that dry. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think this might need a little bit more attention. I have shit everywhere. I can't see what's going on anymore. Oh, it went up my nose. Oh, it burns. Oh, God, that was... Oh, I hated that. Okay, and now I can't see. That's gonna make it go. Wait. Bading? What is bading? Why? This? Huh? Okay, that's weird. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. That's why. Fucked up. Okay. Now, we have the arduous task of appropriately bringing up the highlights, but not going too far with them. They need to remain looking brown. If I go, that's the color I'm already using. And I threw it. I'm off. I am totally off my game today, guys. I don't know how y'all's day is going. Celio, you seem to be having an okay day. I don't know about the rest of you, but I am all over the place. I am not on my game whatsoever. I should be doing far better right now than I am. Okay. Oh, so I've been working the past few days trying to get some stuff prepped up for next month. Hey Toast, how you doing? This is set up from Transformers 2 that maybe is so garbage. What? What? Okay. What does that have to do with anything? I'm just gonna go along with that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Watching this stream instead of that trash. Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for considering me more entertaining than a multi-million-dollar movie. I don't know. Cause this theoretically could go multiple different ways. Oh shit. Okay. It's Mucka Bay. It's low bar. Well, yeah, but again, that could also be construed as insulting to me as well. But that's fine. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it as a good thing. I'm gonna take it as a good thing. How are you doing, Toast? Why are your options me or Transformers? I don't understand. How is that a thing? Are you being forced to watch Transformers? I'm bored. Alright. That's fair. It's just odd that your choices are me or Transformers. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck? I don't feel like I'm doing this right. I don't feel like I'm doing that right, but we're just gonna keep moving forward and hope for the best. Oh. It's very odd. Feel like I need to come in here and brighten that up. Like, I don't think I missed that, but it looks like I missed. These are very subtle changes from one color to the next, so I can't necessarily tell if I've actually done something. What Trump has a fucking Twitch channel? Are you serious? Why? What? Okay. That's interesting. That's the wrong word. Horrifying. That's the correct word. I assume you're saying that because there's most likely a rally going on right now. I'm not clicking on that. I am not. Like, I can see by the name That you are most likely correct. I am not clicking on that because I do not want it to show up in my feed. I'm sure you understand. I have a lot of people who show up in my feed now that I maybe went into their chat one time because I was either raided in or was like, what's going on here? And it shows up in my feed all the goddamn time now and I don't want it to. So I am not... White Wolf! How you doing, brother? I haven't talked to you in quite a bit. I say quite a bit. It's been like maybe a week. Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on a RotFace. I again wasn't planning on finishing this model, but we're working on it because Rain likes it for some reason. Vite, how's it going? I did just okay. Oh, that reminds me. I needed to do that. Fuck, what was that? What's that called? I searched it. I don't remember what it's called now. I doubt it'll pop up if I try to search the way that I did before. I don't remember. There you go, Frosty Tools. Or no, it wasn't Frosty at the time. It was Mew. I don't know why the auto is not working, but thank you, Mew. Thank you very much. How you doing, Wolf? Of the Mamagen? The titty monster that you've been posting? Is that what you're asking about? I need to look at something on my phone real quick. That's what it was. Okay.
There are bugs under your skin. Bugs are crawling in your skin. Get them out. You have to get them out now, 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 now. Do it now.
Okay. There we go. That's it. Sorry, I was bringing up a thing that I had to remember to do. Tired, long week. Old Mamagen. Okay, yeah, no, I like the version that you posted with the armor and whatnot on it. I very much like that. You clearly were not listening to me earlier when you were posting those photos, though. And that upsets me slightly, Mew. What made your week so long, White Wolf? Yes, I am going to continue calling you by your full name because of Grey Wolf. Yeah, I like her. The one that you posted in the hot tub grotto, whatever the hell that thing is, whatever that scene is supposed to be, is a little awkward because of the distortion from the water. She's a little thick for my taste, but you know, that's just me. 11-hour work days, meaning 4:30 a.m. wake-ups. Ugh. That sounds awful. That sounds downright awful. I'm sorry. You've been dealing with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I said she's a little thick for my taste. That's all I said. She's not my style. She's got a lot of meat on her. That's not really, you know, I don't like getting suffocated by tits. Like, that's just, I'm not into that. I'm sorry. You know, that's just not me, man. I know other people are into that. It's not me. Yes, I understand. I understand your standpoint on that. If you're in the Discord and you take a look at the thing that she's talking about, it's a bit much for me. That's a whole lot of woman. That's a whole lot of woman. It's going to be in the not safe for work section in the Discord. If you cannot see that, you have to give yourself the role, which should be in the roles section. Yeah, the big blue thing. That is exactly what is being referred to. She's got a lot going on, and I don't know that I could handle that much without dying, you know? If it's because it's more of a furry thing, that doesn't bother me. Like I'm fine with that kind of stuff. Again, I understand not everybody's into that sort of thing. This is RotFace. This is a boss in the Ice Crown Citadel raid from WoW. Which part do you disagree with, Celio? Is that she's a bit much for me, but I do see the appeal. Again, the her being a furry doesn't bother me at all. I can get behind that. It's just there's a lot of thighs and a lot of tits on that girl. Yeah, see, I'm gonna disagree with that one. I'm not into femboys. Again, I do see the appeal, not for me. I'm giving myself an ulcer trying to sort and come up with schemes for my shame pile. Don't work on all of it at once. That's all I can say to that. Don't try to work on everything at once. That could lead to a very bad time. I do like the dark mark that you decided to put on her. I think that's very clever. If you're in fact still listening to me. Organs are going to be painted. Okay. Wait a second. Something doesn't look right. Hold on. I'm looking at her again. Something's. I don't understand. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. Something doesn't look right. I don't know what it is. No, I can't identify what it is. I don't know. It was a pain to do. I bet it was. Don't paint with a plan. Just go in and Jesus. Just go in and go ham with colors like some idiots. I don't know, White Wolf. Like, I didn't have a plan going into this. I had sort of an idea. I wouldn't say don't go in with nothing and just make it up as you go. Like, in certain instances, there are things that you're gonna wanna have an idea of what you want to do. Someone said something. $4,000 Gene Stealer Cult. Geez, 2,000 Votan and 2.5 Slaves of Darkness and 2,000 of Gargants. Damn, that is a lot. That's only four themes you got to come up with, though. You know, that's not a whole lot. I'm painting a white wolf warrior. No idea for accessories, just comply. Hey, you know, if that works for you, that works for you. It doesn't really work for me to do things that way. Letting Mortarion decide for me. Oh, Badoop. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Wait. That is not the same Badoop. That's the Badoop. Okay. Hold on. Jesus. That's a lot, man. Why do you have 2 fortresses? Hang on. That's a lot, man. That's a whole lot. Yeah, I saw it for just a second there, Wolf, when I was clicking into this. Maybe the slaves could be kind of a verdigris scheme. You could paint them as statues or like tree knights. Ooh, actually, yeah, Toast. That's a pretty interesting idea. eBay deals. Oh, jeez. Okay. Like, if I'm being totally honest, looking at the Votan, I've always been very partial to that one scheme that's very orange. Your Gene Stealers, I mean, the purple skin is kind of a ubiquitous thing. I don't know if that's what you plan on doing. Yeah, the orange and white. Yeah. And someone did that. Someone did that for Golden Demon. They did one. It looked really good. I don't remember. Like it wasn't like awarded or anything, but I think Froggy posted photos of it over on her Insta. The BB-8 from Star Wars look. Yeah, exactly. That's always just been a theme that I've been very partial to as far as they've had, because I think it suits their armor type very well. Different soda can colors. That sounds tedious as all hell. Not gonna lie, that sounds super tedious, and I would not want to do that. Yellow leaves, birches, way too many metal beacons. Like I said, as far as the Slaves of Darkness, I don't know, man. There's a lot you can do with those. I can't have an opinion on Gene Stealers. I don't like Gene Stealers, so it's impossible for me to come up with an opinion on those. So I'm gonna be useless as far as that goes. Let's look at that wolf. Look at that wolf. Damn, White Wolf. Sir, that looks fantastic. You are far better than I at doing fur. Fur bit? Whatever. But yeah, that looks amazing. What's that from? An amazing Slaves of Darkness game. What's that from, White Wolf? What's the what? Like, I feel like I know this sculpt. Not positive about that, but I feel like I know this sculpt. It's a Signum. Okay. Yeah, dude, you're fucking fantastic at doing fur, cause goddamn, like I got to do fur on this motherfucker, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. I mean, some people like gene stealers. Some people like the humanoid aspect to them. Epic Basing has some tree stumps and mushrooms on those. Yeah, I remember seeing those. Photoner at least. Build except the kill team. I have done all with some exceptions as AI. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's fun always. First time I've done fur. Oh, fuck you. You can fuck right off, sir. First time you've done fur. You can go right to hell, and you know exactly why I fucking say that.
Chill out, what she
No. You know damn well. You know damn well why I say the things that I say. I don't need your sass. Coming in here being like, this is the first time I've done fur. Fuck you. Tried doing fur so many goddamn times, it always ends up as a fucking travesty. Why I don't want to. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want to finish this model once I realized how fucking furry he is. Oh, okay. If you want even more work, you could cover the bug. Yeah, fucking right. Oh no, I need to do these over here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Ooh, I am not succeeding. I thought I was going to succeed. Oh, that looks really, really bad. Funny enough, I've watched canvas painting tutorials on fur, but don't have canvas. Oh, jeez. The document listing. Shame. No, you don't. You don't. Don't do it, physics. Don't do it. It'll make you feel even worse. You'll end up hating yourself for taking the time to do it. I have like a fully listed out thing for all of my STLs, like by artist, like images of the STLs and everything in a spreadsheet. Don't do it. It's a fucking trap, man. You don't need the knowledge. I have an AOS question. Who the actual fuck looks at the roster for Age of Sigmar and picks Cities of Sigmar? A lot of people like Cities of Sigmar, actually. A lot of people do. whole lot of people like the cities. Personally, I don't, but a lot of people do. They're not a faction for me, but a lot of people do. Here's my opinion. What's the Verde city? First city or first AOS model that I painted, the old skink starseer. No, it was the bug bitch from the Sylvaneth, chick that has all the bees coming out of her. Yeah. I was getting twitchy looking at Sigmar army deals on eBay. No, you don't. It's a trap. You've already got enough you need to work on physics. It's a trap to get more. You'll end up hating yourself. I bought a new Sigmar model. Actually, here, let me show you. I think I've got it right here. I do have it right here. I bought another one to add to my non-metallic army. Wednesday. I bought on, yeah, I went on Wednesday. I got this guy on Wednesday. So that's gonna now be a part of my non-metallic that I have to get done. So yeah. There's only like 2 of him left, and I've never seen this model before. I know he's one of the chunky ones, and again, I hate the paper, but at least this paper has got the sculpted text on it instead of being like figure it out yourself bullshit. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those that I'm adding into the non-metallic army. These are increasing a lot. These are increasing very quickly, unfortunately. Ostrich Bone Reapers, they're skeletons. They're skeleton amalgamates. There's a lot to them. There's a lot going on there. Okay. Let's go to the next color up. This one? Yeah, it's a lot of skeleton golems. That's the best way I can explain them. I don't know what that model is. I don't know a lot of the names. I'm just going to go ahead and admit that. I don't know a lot of names of models, like, at all. The Night Hunter are a cool death faction. They're not... the only problem with the Night Hunt are... let's take a look at this. Oh, that guy! Right. I apparently have already liked this photo. Yeah, he's a Sigmar model, isn't he? Like a Stormcast. Yeah, he's a Stormcast model. Yeah. I will probably never work on that. Yeah, the problem with the Night Haunt is their connection points. They're so wispy that they break super easy, even for plastic models. They break super easy. That's the only real issue that they have. Yeah, I'm not crazy about them. Like, I've done a couple of those model, or I say a couple. I've done, how many of those models have I done? Not very many. I did the Pegasus one. I don't remember his name either. But it was really hard for me to not break the rider off of the horse while I was working on it. Like, it was very hard to not break the rider off. Matter of fact, I think if I were to touch it right now, he would snap off pretty easily. Very, very shitty as far as the connection points go. Super easy to break. Not happy about that. Wouldn't fancy. You know, I'm telling metal on him. Night Hunt are a pain. Yep. Painted a lady oleander for my wife. She likes the model. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, all right. Once I get an airbrush, I'm gonna start on Night Hunt Army. Do fire Night Hunt. I mean, more power to you, brother. I don't think you need an airbrush for that, though. You just need a... You can do that with dry brushing. Yeah, dry brushing, and that would be... As far as if you're doing fire, dry brushing works a lot better. Ear itches. Because yeah, if you do like if you just paint them, you paint them yellow and then dry brush on orange and then red in select ways, they look perfectly fine. Matter of fact, I think I've got on my Insta, I think I've got some fire elementals that it was just mainly yeah, it was doing a yellow primer and then dry brushing on orange and red, and they came out really nice. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you want to try something new, that's fine. That's understandable. Give me a second. I know it's it's down below. Hold on. I can get it posted real quick though. That's not it. That's it. Copy. Oh, I saw you say that too late. But here, do I have my fire elementals posted? I don't have access to them anymore. Like the models themselves, because they're not mine. Here, if you wanna... There we go. That recent one there, that is the fire elemental that I did for a buddy of mine, or I did 4 of those for him. I did actually, like, those are that post is all elementals. I did all of those in just a couple of hours. Ugh. Yeah, the little goblin girl, I actually did that for Mew. That was a model I did for her, so I sent that off to her. It was a fun one to work on. Not gonna lie, it was very difficult because she's so incredibly tiny. But yeah, it was a fun one to work on. Go. Alright. Focusing. Green stuff and 2-part proxy. What did I miss? Oh, gene stuff. Okay, that's what I missed. I missed the thing that physics said. What faction do you wanna see in AOS? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to a lot of the lore. I'm always interested to see new stuff that they have. One thing that I would like to see more models for is the Iron Jaws. They've already got a fair number of models though, so I don't think it'll ever happen, but I really do like the Iron Jaw orcs. And I would very much like to see less of the Cruel Boys. I don't like the Cruel Boys, even though I just ended up discovering that I have 2 Cruel Boy models. So like for October, where are they? Here they are. These are... I got 2 of these. These were last month's freebies from GW. So these are Cruel Boys. I'll probably be painting these up for October at some point in time. In the next, probably next week and a half. They're neat little models. Little Warhammer 3, there are these ancient Egyptian mummy-looking dudes with big-ass scorpions. Those are the Tomb Kings. You're not going to see those in AOS. Those are going to be relegated to Old World. Okay, I think I'm good there. I think it's time to work. Because of weird lore bullshit, there's a reason, right? There is a reason. They're just not gonna do it. But yeah, those are gonna remain relegated to Old World if they even end up getting a re-release. I do think they're going to. I think there's a plan for it. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, they have no intention on bringing Tomb Kings to AOS. Something, because there's a lot of factions that were like, they're like, yeah, those are, you know, those got eliminated from the transition between universes when everything got reset and blah 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 blah. Oh, they're in Old World already. Okay. Well, fuck me. I don't pay attention to Old World that much, so I did not know that. One of the first two. Yeah, okay, that makes sense why I would not remember that. Because like I said, I did not pay much attention to Old World whenever it came out originally. Whenever I found out that they were essentially just rehashing literally old models and they weren't really updating anything. Again, like they're in Warhammer Old World. If you wanna work on those, you can get the Old World models instead. Why does that keep happening? I keep paying special attention to this toe. And it keeps having problems. Yes, I agree, because they're literally the old models. There's a couple that are new. I do now that I'm being reminded that they were one of the original two factions. There were a couple of models that they introduced that are in fact new models. Couldn't tell you which ones those are for the life of me. Some of the models need updates, beautiful ideas, less beautiful sculpts. Yeah. Oh, bad sculpts, really bad sculpts. Seraphim to get amphibian fiends. Iffy whether or not that will end up happening. Probably won't happen anytime soon because they've already seen they've seen a recent update. So probably won't see those for a while. Probably at least 3 to 4 years out before you see any new Seraphim armies. Or models, I should say. If they decide to do anything at all. Well, I mean, there's Lord Croak. Big Frog. Got real adventurous with that name, didn't they? They released Salamander. Let me kit bash Vulcan riding it into battle. Okay. Wait. Don't they have something like that? Hold on. No. Don't they have something like that? That's being used as a mount, if I'm not mistaken. The what are they called? The not the Seraphim. The Kroot. Don't they have like a salamander looking thing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's an option, right? Yeah, go for it, man. That could be really interesting. That could be actually really super interesting. I'd love to see that. Wouldn't do it myself. I'm not brave enough to kit bash. Because I'm always afraid I'm going to ruin whatever I'm working on, and then I would be very upset with myself. And I don't want to be upset with myself if we're ruining something like that. All right, Celia, you have a good one. Okay. BDF 3 printer got ruined. Oh man. I mean, yeah, but when you're working with like when you're working with plastics, that doesn't really work, you know. Like when you're working with like the actual model kits. It's not thin enough. Apparently it doesn't matter. My brush does not want to thin it down properly.
Her.
Hey, how you doing, Tiro? Tiro? I don't remember. I think it's Tyro. How's it going, man? You have the Seraphim, Thesiosaurus. They've got that one Forge World model that's enormous that's not legal to play anymore. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm doing all right. A little sick, but that's just kind of how Fridays goes. Kind of the aftermath of my medication, but I'm doing better now. I was doing pretty bad early, but I'm doing a lot better now. And right now, I'm trying to get this on here. Yeah, they have that giant Forge World dinosaur thing. Like I said, I know it's not legal to play anymore. No. The what? Kabunda. No. No. No, I saw it at the cafe the other day. I doubt it's available anymore. Like on the website. I mean, it's not I wouldn't say croc. Like it's like a giant T-Rex. What am I doing? Sorry. I have a window open. There we go. Arnodon? Maybe. I didn't look at the actual name because dumb. They had it in a cabinet at the cafe. No, that doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. Did it have a beak? No beak. It was not a beak. It was not a Kroot thing, no. No, it was Seraphim. It was definitely Seraphim. It had all of the Aztec bullshit on it. I doubt it's on the website. Yeah, it's not on the website. I can't fucking think. I can't think at all. I'm such a dumbass. Hold on. I think the Dread Saurian. And you typed it right as I found it. Yeah, but yeah, that thing. Like I said, they have one in the case at the cafe. He's really fucking cool. And I really wish that they didn't get rid of that, because that one would be a fun one to work on. You know, because it's big, but it's not too big. It's not like Titan big. It's close. Close to Titan big. It's really unfortunate that they got rid of some of those things. I think the problem with a lot of those models is that because they decided to make them Forge World resin, they cost too damn much, so nobody wanted them. And it's like, well, yeah, what'd you expect? Like the Tau Manta, exactly. It's a really cool model. No one would ever use it because, one, it's too many points. It costs too much. And I'm sorry, that thing is hella heavy. Like, even the Titans, like, the only reason that they actually have put rules in the games, even though they've put the wrong rules in, is because they still have models to be sold and people do occasionally buy them. Even though I think it's still less than like 1,000 that have been sold. Not positive about that. It is, yeah. There's so many things that it's just like... It's like, yeah, that's a great idea for a model to be in the game. But at the same time, you know, a $500, you know, the Harridan for like $500. Like, come the fuck on. Nobody wants to pay that much for a unit that's too expensive to play in the game. Hold on. What are you showing me? Oh, shit. $1,300. I mean, yeah, if you want a bunch of new inbox fucking Tau, I would say don't do it. If it were me. But yeah, it's a whole damn Tau army. 1300 is no. No, man, you don't need to do that to yourself. You don't need to do that to yourself. That'll turn out terribly. Especially since you already got so much shit. You got too many things you need to work on right now, man. That's what you need to be focused on. You need to focus on the stuff that you have. Because you've got so much. You don't need to be worrying about stuff you don't have yet. You need to worry about the things that you've got and get those painted. Get those armies ready. Go play those. Then you can think about buying a new army. Like, get a few games in with the armies that you have. I guess if you play. I don't know if you play or not. No. Just no? Ice is not food. It's just a solid drink. I think it's about 3 weeks. If I'm not mistaken. Gonna be a painful 3 weeks, though. Be a very painful 3 weeks. I would advise against it. Like I said, man, work on the stuff you've got. Don't worry about getting a new army. Alright, I'm trying to focus. I'm failing greatly at it. It's actually, it doesn't look like I'm doing fucking anything. I'm being totally honest, it doesn't look like I'm doing a damn thing. Oh, ad's about to start. Need to go on break. Be back in a minute, guys. All right, let's get back to this. Doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything with this next layer. Like, I can see them on the palette. They look actively different. Looking at them on their little krakens, they look different. Putting it on the model, it doesn't look any different. Looks like I'm just putting the same color back down. You know? Doesn't look like I'm actually doing anything. Let's... Just a little bit like that, see what happens. Not really sure. Did I turn my microphone back on? I did. I'm always worried about it. I'm always worried that I forget to turn that back on. Because I often do really dumb things. Wonder if... would that benefit me? It might. All right, I'm making consideration. Like, I was watching, who was it? I was watching Miniac the other day. I was talking about, like, certain things that you need to stop doing to get better as a painter. And because he is an amazing painter, I did want to take the time to listen to him. Some of the things that he mentioned, I was already doing. But other things, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's something that I should really consider. Trying to do things in a way that make more sense, which is why actually a lot of like what's happened with the skin here has actually kind of worked out. Not as well as I'd like, but it has worked out a bit. But then there's times like what I'm doing now with the bone, and I'm like, I don't know that I'm going to necessarily bring it all the way up to the brightest color that's in this chain. I could. But then at the same time, it's like looking at the underside and going, well, maybe I brighten that up just a little bit. Maybe it doesn't need to be the absolute darkest. I don't know. You know? It doesn't... I need to do some touch-ups on this arm here. I've got some definite issues in there. This arm has all sorts of problems with it. We're just gonna ignore that for the moment. If I'm not gonna take it all the way up to the brightest color that I have, I think that would be a mistake. Leaving the darkest color that I've got on there now as the darkest bit makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense to do that. As the absolute shadow. Having a little definition there between those. I don't like the way that that's. I don't like the way that it's doing that. Oh, I feel dumb. I feel dumb for what I'm doing. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. You keep fucking with it, you're gonna hate it. Let that dry. Maybe it'll be better when it dries. Okay. I don't want to mess with it too much. Okay. Just leave that to dry. The teeth on the arm over here that need work. I also need to do that foot. That's probably a better way to do that. I'm also trying to make sure I do this thin enough. Those transition lines aren't so bold. Because that is an issue that I tend to run into, is that I have those sharp layer transitions I want to try to avoid. But in some instances it makes sense. Like on some of these teeth, like if you're doing the highlight from the front like this, and the fact that it has a sharp cutoff, that makes sense. But at the same time, not necessarily the best idea. Okay. I hate this. I all sorts of hate this. These bones are just not. It's a subtle change. It's just remember, it's a subtle change. Gotta remember that. Remember that it's a subtle change. These colors are almost directly next to each other as far as hue goes. Wait a minute, I gotta remember that. Oh shit, there's a leg back here. Oh, I fucked that up a little bit. That's okay. Later. Oh, okay. Just okay. Like, I don't want... See, I'm overthinking it. That's what's happening. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't need nearly as much focus as I'm putting onto it. I just need to roll with it. If I just roll with it, I'll get it how it needs to be, and it'll be fine. I'm putting way too much thought into these bones. Hey, Booty, how you doing, girl? Did you have a good stream? Didn't I hear something about you getting a new camera? Oh, I saw some shit about you. Hold on. Let me go over to Insta real quick. Where are you? How do I see who I follow? No drama, nothing like that. How do I... following. Thought I saw something. That's not what I want. Following. Where are you? Where are you? Nope, stop that. Booty. There we go. I thought... Did I see that? Or was that a... No. I guess it was one of your reels. No, I thought I saw something of you on Insta where you basically had the girls fully out, just barely covered, and then it was something about a future stream? I feel like I saw that. I could be making this shit up. I don't think I am, though. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. What was that about? It was about a stream on OnlyFans. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait a second, hold on. How are you gonna get away with that shit? But okay, it's an OnlyFans thing. Makes sense. Okay, like I said, I saw that and I was like, oh, what the fuck? But okay, makes a lot more sense in context. I guess if I had actually fucking read the damn thing, or there was probably a link I was supposed to click on to continue through with that I just wasn't paying attention to. My brain was just like, you got banned for this shit once before. How are you gonna pull this again? You sir have problems. Didn't we discuss earlier that there's not women models of those? They don't have women? And some of those men in bikinis, I don't know that that's a thing I want to see. There's just there's something about the Gargants that doesn't seem appealing about that, you know? But okay. Okay, now that I know what you were doing there. You said something about your stream and I didn't read it because I was talking about your tits. Good news, stream went well. My break for stream starts now. What do you mean your break from stream? What does that imply? What is going on there? You're gonna stop streaming for a little while? Okay. That's fair. Well, you know, if that's what you want, physics, go for it. Why are you taking a week off, Booty? Didn't you already have a week off not too long ago from the ban? Numbers are down. It's starting to make me down. Ah! I understand. I respect that. I think a small break's needed, so I don't focus on numbers too much. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I was like, you just had a forced break a little while ago, but you know, if that's what your reasoning is, that makes sense. Two months? Oh, was it really 2 months ago? I didn't realize it was that long ago already. Oh shit, you actually... Oh, okay. I didn't realize... Yeah, I see that. Wow. Massive. Absolutely. Two months ago. No idea that I've been here that long already. I think I gave that one to a friend. Oh yeah? Why would you give that away? Well, I hope you have a good week off, Booty. I don't see me taking a break anytime soon. But I'm also slightly insane, so at that time I was trimming back two models that I could resell. I can't resell a 3D print. I mean, you can. You can if you do a good enough job on the paint. You can sell them. But, you know, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Wow, this is awful. This stuff is thick. Look how thick these are. Oh, this one's definitively brighter. I'm okay. You scoot back a little bit. Okay. All right, so right now we're working on your Gargants. I imagine you're able to get those bodies that you need. You'll be doing a lot better off. Those models are so damn expensive. Freshly baked croissants. What are your thoughts? Mother Sakon. I feel like you've been here before and done this shit. Yeah, actually, since it's saying that you're not a first-time chatter, you've tried this before. I fell for it the first time. I'm not doing it again. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Models and various reefer blown. I mean, Twitch added you. I've seen that. Like, I remember that phrase the last time you came in with the shit. I wasn't sure if it was specifically you that did it, but yeah. Those test beds. Okay. Fantastic. gigantic models and various Reaper bones. Hold on, you said something else. Models from ranges don't really see play or tonight. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking. Rain found some Malifaux models yesterday, and I'm probably gonna pick up in the not too distant future because they looked really interesting. Yes, physics. That's the one. Yeah, Rain found some Malifaux that we thought were really cool, and I'm probably gonna get those and work on them soon-ish. I don't know how soon, but soon-ish. I have a lot of stuff planned for next month. There's gonna be a lot of repeat shit done next month. Because I'm gonna work on my Infernus. Like, because I have, where are they? I have these that I'm gonna be working on next month, but I have 4 like literally identical models. And I'm gonna try doing them in 4 different variants. Not variants, qualities. Do them 4 different qualities. I've got 5 of this month's Chaos Warrior freebie, so I'm gonna be working on those as well. Again, try and do them in multiple different qualities to try and so that whenever I get the website going, I can have a lot of different examples of various qualities of models that I can then possibly sell. I believe that they are plastic ones. I don't think that my LGS buys I don't think they bought any of the metal ones. But they're not. I don't think they're going to carry any more of them in the future because I don't think they sold very well. So it will most likely be a situation of getting those. They should be plastics. I could very easily be wrong. Very easily be wrong about it. But I think they're plastic. And then there's the new name Conquest models that I'm wanting to pick up as well. I want to pick up some of the new Spires models that they have. They have a little starter kit for Conquest. I want to pick those up as well. I think those would be a lot of fun to work on. I don't think Rain is gonna let me. I also have something showing up apparently on Tuesday, and I have no idea what it is, and it has me worried. But I have something being delivered on Tuesday that's a mystery to me, and I don't like the idea of that. And apparently it's something that may possibly upset Rain. I don't know what that could possibly be. Unless it's just a fuck ton of shit. But we'll see. Okay, that's not working the way I want it to. Not working the way I want it to. Very much like for that to. Okay. Leave it alone for the moment. Sorry. Yeah. Some issues showing through. previous layers. Fill it up a little bit. This might be the last layer as far as the bones are concerned. I don't know. I can't really decide, you know? So even have some nice Russian Chaos Dwarf alternatives detail. Using those for oil testing. I mean, if you want to get into oils, having some good like duplicate models that you have or some stuff that you're willing to just kind of throw away, I would think would be the better way to go with that. I personally still don't think I'm going to be going into oil painting anytime soon. Especially since some of that stuff like never dries seemingly. So yeah, I don't think that's something I'm ever gonna be, at least not anytime soon. I don't think I'm gonna be going into the world of oil paints anytime soon. I understand, yeah. Yeah, blending's a lot easier whenever the paint never dries. Long working times. Very different approach, though. That's the thing, is take a very different approach to what you're working on. I don't want to have to completely reteach myself how to paint. I mean, if that's what I end up having to do, yeah. Furnish to seal it, yeah, but it still has a massive working time. Like, that's the thing, is it's the working time that you have to worry about. Yes, that can be a good thing, but at the same time, it cannot be. And I have seen someone do half oil, seal, and finish in acrylics. I mean, always an option, yeah. Like I said, you still have to wait. There's still all that time that has to be taken to let it dry, to let it get ready and all that kind of stuff. All of the other potential issues that come with doing that. It's just not something I want to work on. I want to worry about right now. I want to work on getting other skills established before I start reaching into a whole other medium. I think that makes sense, right? I have certain goals that I want to make, that I'm looking to make as far as my normal painting in acrylics before moving over into something like oil. Really nice, but this guy, nightmare. Yeah, it's just not a right now kind of thing. I do think I'll work into oils at some point in time, but I definitely want to be better. I would say it's not saying no to acrylics, just adding to the arsenal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair. Like I said, it's just right now it's a work on certain skills, work on blending is a thing that I really need to work on right now. I do need to work on my regular non-metallic, because I am nowhere near where I want to be as far as that goes. As much as there was a long period of time there where I always thought I was never going to do non-metallic metal. And then because of one goof of a project. Honestly, it was really just a goof. I ended up doing a whole goddamn army that way, and I am pushing further down that rabbit hole. Was never a plan, but that's happening now. So yeah, just improving current skills, and then I'll work into potentially working into a new medium. Your skills are better than me. I'm still using contrast and metallics. I mean, I still use contrast and metallics. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't use contrast very often, but I do use metallics all the time. Like, whenever I start working on Archeon, bet your ass I am using fucking metallics on that model. I'm not doing all that trim and non-metallic. That's not fucking happening. Oh, I haven't done his toenails. I have some oils and use them. I just need more. Learn more. Yeah, learn it. It's always a bit of a journey, right? When you decide to do something like that, you definitely have to like I said, you have to kind of relearn what you're doing. That to be thinner. Possible. I would like that much thinner than it is. Go. Oh, as much as I know I should go long tonight, I'm not going to. I feel like I should specify that. I didn't state that earlier. I was thinking about it, but Friday is my usual sick day, and it is like it usually is. So I'll be cutting at the normal time. Oh yeah, he is absurdly detailed. He is. 5-headed dragon from Reaper. That sounds awful. It's been a long time since I've done a Reaper model. You know, I should have bought. So I went to ReaperCon. I should have bought a Reaper model or two while I was there, but I didn't. I need to go up to the warehouse at some point in time since it's in the area. I need to go up there and maybe get a model or two. Something a little bit more detailed. Because a lot of their models are really not detailed. So I need to go up there at some point. And get something. It's a really long drive out to Reaper. Give me a second, I'll take a look at that. I just want to get this into the toenails real quick. You know what I should have done is I should have started brown and worked into yellow on his toenails and made him look like it has that yellow fungus that happens with toenails sometimes. That's what I should have done. I didn't do that. US. Oh, fuck that. That's physics. That's absurd. 6 pounds of salt. Nah, that's it. That's a lot. What do you mean? What did you join into? Toenail fungus? Yeah, I was working on his toenails. I was doing his toenails. I was thinking that I should have made him look like he has toenail fungus. Because he's, you know, gross. 6 pounds of PVC. Absurd. I can probably still do that. I just need to get the right colors for it. Get the right colors. What do we want to go? Should we go with American cheese brown? Yeah. Let's give that a try. He's a zombie. Like, what do you mean project? Like, look how fucking gross he is. His name is RotFace, for fuck's sake. Like, nah. It makes sense for him to have some grossness on him. Let me change out the lid. Okay. Time to head home later visit. All right, physics, you have a safe trip home. Don't hurt yourself. Move you up here. You make sure to drive safe, sir. I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. And make sure it gets real thin. Make sure it gets real thin, and you do it at the base of his toenail. Okay. Oh yeah, how's it looking, man? You wanna share some updates on it? You don't have to, obviously. Might be a little too bright. It's okay. I can make this work. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should just do this. Yeah, just do like that. And I'll actually just make it round towards the. Making me get up. I'm not making you do shit. I said if you want. Okay. I have dark gold. Caramel brown. Let's give this a shot though. Bloop. Go. Okay. You go over here. That's very dark. That's very, very dark. I need to see if super thin. Super thin. Okay. I'll come back over it with one. Yeah. Give me just a second, Toast. I'll take a look at that. Obviously, a lot of this stuff is going to end up getting featured on the community art section on Sunday. We'll be doing quite a bit of that actually on Sunday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. He's got a what my brain told me something. What was it that my brain told me? It was fuck, can't remember now. But yeah, he's looking really good. He's looking really, really good. Let me scroll up a little bit. They'll probably come back to me if I look at the other version. Nope. I am not remembering what my thought was. Very yellow. Well, I mean, you say very yellow. It's not really that much yellow. The yellow just really stands out. It's a very present yellow. I just need a bunch of color. You know what? If that's what you feel, then that's what you feel, man. I totally respect the want to do that. Because it does look good. It's got a whole lot of color to it. I do agree with you. Okay. Might be a little too. I'm trying something with these toenails, and it's very much not working the way I want it to. That's working a lot better. Yeah, that's what I think I want. Look like those look gross as all hell. You want to go a hair darker at the root. Let me get just hair darker at the root, but not getting the level of thinness that I want with the darker. Hype Leviathan is so boring. It's just slightly off-white with an off-black carapace. Slight flesh tones. I mean, yes and no. The new way that they do it is a lot. There's a lot more purple to it. High Fleet Behemoth may be more up your speed though. That's a little much. Can I pull some of that up? Okay. That's a little too dark for what I want. Try this. Bring this up a little bit. Screams organic. I disagree. I do disagree that nothing about it screams organic. But I do see why you say that, but they're also kind of biomechanical, you know? They're not necessarily pure organic. It's not really like the best approach for them. To think of them as pure organics. I mean, I understand why you would. But I wouldn't say that that's a necessity. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Okay. It's coconut crab nids because. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fair. I mean, mine don't look very organic. Mine kind of look like bugs. I don't have a great example of a recent one, unfortunately, because my most recent one is hidden away upstairs. But it is on my Insta, I think. My brain. My neuro tyrant. I enjoy working on that one. but I need to refresh the palette. Hi. Sorry about that. Rain's leaving for work. So but yeah, hold on. I can see if I can post a link to it. Ooh, it's been longer than I realized. I painted that thing. You copy bitch cat. There you go. There's my Nero Tyrant. Oh, Mew, you're posting more stuff. What'd you give me, baby? Gave me more of her. Okay. And no. We're not forwarding shit to anybody. Why is that a thing now? And then, yep. I should fucking perspective. It's so funky. Stretches the hell out of her. Okay. So I need to do the fat. I need to do the fur, but I really don't want to. So I should do the fat. Doing the fat, I should do it. Start with a brown and move into maybe into a yellow. We'll start here. Dead blood is brown and not red. So start with a brown. You know what I probably should have done? Probably would have worked out perfectly. Probably should have done my non-metallic scheme. That would probably be just fine. Going from some of those oranges up into like an orange brown up into a yellow. We'll see. We'll see what I can do with this. This is where I'm starting. What was that? What was that Mew that you just gave me? More work in progress? Okay. Oh, more of her. Yeah, she looks good. Hold on. I'm seeing something. Open a browser. There we go. Okay. Mew, her hair, her little sideburns right next to her face, looks like you've got a little bit of primer. Where there, like, no paint actually touched it. No. Apart from that, looks perfectly fine. I'm just noticing that a little bit right there stands out next to her face on her sideburns. Yeah, which one of these? This one? Oh. That. Ooh. Ooh, what did I just do to my wrist? Okay. The texture on the carapace? Hold on. I don't even remember what I did. Oh, yeah. I tried to make it look kind of frosty. It didn't necessarily come through the way I wanted it to. But that's what I'm trying to do with my Tyranids. Is I'm trying to give them that blue and green is their main colors. But yeah. Okay. So, what was I doing? What was I doing? I was working on the fat. What would be the best way to actually probably do this? This is probably what I should do. Might not be what I want, but we're gonna give it a shot. Down the way I want. See how this works out. Ooh, very, very old. I may have gone too far on the thinning. I may have gone way too far. Okay. Not actually the way I want it to. But work in stipples. Might be able to get that. This is honestly experimentation for whenever I do another Great Unclean one. Because I have one. I have a Great Unclean one. And he's a very special one. He's not a GW official or anything. I want to work on him at some point. And so this is really experimentation for whenever I work on that one. Speaking of Great Unclean one, what about the Great Unclean one? Ooh. Something I found on Insta. Where should I put it? I mean, you can link it in the chat if you want. You can link it in the Discord if you want. If you're gonna link it in the Discord, do it in general. If it's not your own thing. Because I don't want to go through someone else's thing that's not actually a part of the community when we do community art. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Ooh, that looks really good, actually. You know, I'm liking how that's turning out. I don't know if y'all... What do you think? What do you think of the fat that I'm doing down there on his belly? General... Insta... Oh, the Great Clean one? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. The fully painted version of it is really fucking weird. What's happening? Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, the Great Clean one is a very interesting thing. Okay, so it looks like we've got an ad coming up here in a second. Why did it? It should not have blocked that. Yeah, I kind of like how that's working out. It's not it's not how I was planning on doing it, but it's still working out. It just kind of looks like a skin tore open there. So we've got an ad coming up, so I'm going to go on break here. Just to really stretch my legs a little bit. I very much need to do that. Stretch my legs, stretch my back. We'll be back here in a little bit. Have you seen what Ninjon is doing for Golden Doom? Yes, I have. We'll talk about that when I get back. So, yeah. Yeah, I was watching I watched his video today that he was getting prepared, what he's preparing for Golden Demon. Seeing that he's already getting prepared is terrifying to me. Because I'm pretty sure it's like 6 months out. But, hey, you know what? I guess the earlier you get started, the more you can work on it. But yeah. The, whatchamflickit. I can't remember the name. Vizik. The Herald of the Horned Rat, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be called. Yeah, doing that, and then the tunnel with all of the rats that are supposed to be coming out of it. Like, it's gonna be nuts to see the progress on that over the next few months. I mean, it makes sense. It does. Like, he's got the inspiration to work on it now, so I get getting started on it. The Golden Demon at Spiel is in October. The Golden Demon that he's submitting for is for Adepticon, which I believe is March. Anybody in chat that wants to correct me on that, feel free. It's either March or April. I don't remember exactly which. But that's what he's working towards is Adepticon, not Spiel. Yeah, there are two different Golden Demons, which he is a Golden Demon winner. Like he got third in Golden Demon this year at Adepticon. So like he's able to pull it off. I think I'm gonna stop messing with that. Watching AC Miniatures work on his Norn Emissary for yeah, that one he was doing that one for Spiel. Which yeah, that was this past week. Last week into last weekend. Was what he was doing it for, which there's a good chance he's gonna continue working on that Norn Emissary, and he's gonna probably submit it again at Adepticon. Because I know, again, he has gotten he got bronze and Golden Demon for his Horus Ascended. But yeah, he's a really amazing artist as well. Yeah, 100% would be terrified to be going up against him. Very inspirational watching him work. Now, the guy that I need to watch is the one that did the Stormcast. Magnus Nielsen. That's who I need to be watching. Trying to figure out a better way to do non-metallic metal. Since I do so much of that gold. But again, that's not something I need to be worrying about right now, because I am taking a break from working on Stormcast for a little while. So, but yeah, looking at what he's done, I need to figure out how to do that. That's so good. Water. Yeah, AC is probably gonna read. I understand him taking a break because he's been working on it for so long. I feel like he was working on an orc on Wednesday. But you know, that's I'm just like I said, I'm sure he'll resubmit that for Adepticon Golden Demon, and we'll see what ends up happening. Of course, when Ninjon was talking about his model, I was picturing something completely different. What were you picturing? Like, seeing how he's approaching it is, oh my, it's gonna be an absolute nightmare trying to actually pull it off. A lot of custom sculpting that's gonna end up going into that, which is kind of a thing that you have to do to be a Golden Demon winner. I mean, unless you're fucking Lucas from Squidmar. Because somehow he can do his Necromunda model and still get notable. and a finalist pin, and only worked on it for a couple of days. I don't think he did too much with the base, so. Whereas AC did a full fucking resin pour. So, who also got notable? Like, he also got a notable. I'm not discounting it at all. I'm just saying it's amazing that Lucas was able to get what he did with the amount of work that he put into it. Squidmar, we still haven't seen the video for his stuff yet. I think that's gonna be next week. The big guy up on the street is kind of cross section below. Might have vermin coming. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see the confusion there. Yeah. Always a treat to see. Some of the people that come out and do that is fucking amazing. There was one guy who did his Tau in a style of a Borderlands loader. The Hyperion loaders. And I was just like, yep, stealing that idea. Whenever I finally start working on my Tau. I don't have any Tau models that I have right now. But whenever I do start working on them, I will definitely be using that idea. Because it was so cool. A lot of inspiration that you can get from Golden Demon. I mean, I haven't done any resin work myself. I did a little bit of UV resin on some of my Necrons. It did not go well. It looks like absolute garbage. And I should one day go back and try to redo those, but who the fuck knows if I'm ever going to? Or some riverbeds and fishes. Yeah. I know there was one model, it really bothered me. But there was one model that it was a Lord of the Rings that should have gotten an award, in my opinion, or at least a notable, but he got DQ'd because he had a fish because he did a resin pour and he had a fish that was from a Age of Sigmar model, and because he mixed franchises, they DQ'd him. I thought that was absolute bullshit. Yeah, you're not allowed to mix franchises. There's another guy who would have gotten a commended. I think he did end up getting commended, but he's not going to get anything better. Once again, because he did a full sculpt himself, which you're allowed to do as long as it fits the property. You're allowed to do your own full sculptures, but it's a 3D printed sculpture as opposed to him doing like a hand sculpt or doing a mold. And doing it that way, because if he had printed it, done a mold, and then filled that mold with melted GW sprues, he would have been able to qualify, but he ended up not qualifying because it was a 3D printed model, even though he did all the sculpture himself. Mirrored model. No, I don't think I did. I mean, there's a few mirror models that have been done over the years. That's what I was doing. That was Adepticon? Okay, then yes, I did see that one. Ghost, sir, what did you send me? I'm nervous, not knowing what's coming. Especially since you said it could possibly upset Rain. Ah, you son of a bitch. Like I said, I thought you got everything to me when we were at the cafe. There's not supposed to be more stuff coming. GW is weird. GW is weird. Yes, I 100% agree with that. Only because it's getting close to the holidays and I don't know gifts and whatnot. That's not okay. That you don't have to do that. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. But okay. I might have to go a little brighter. Might have to go brighter. I don't know. Looking weird. At some point in time, I need to work on the actual stitches. How's your day? How's your day, Ghost? I haven't seen, like, I feel like I saw something about you saying you had the day off. Some bullshit. Space Hulk Timer with the red Terminators is also incredible. Yeah, there's a lot that people have done, like, absolutely phenomenal work. Really amazing. Some of the stuff that comes out at Golden Demon. Really? Did you get to the post office? Are you sure about that? I'm just finishing cleaning the OS. I might get okay. Mini of the month. Oh, okay. The are you doing the October mini or are you doing the September one? Because I've got one of the Octobers built because I ended up with 5 of the Octobers. But I only was able to get 2 of the Septembers. So I'm gonna be working on those at some point in time because I didn't realize that those are orcs. I did not realize the September model was an orc. That's gonna be getting worked on probably next week. Kind of depends on how long it takes me to finish up Archeon. The Warrior of Chaos, so that's the October one. It's a boof. I can't order shit straight from GW since I live in Switzerland. Seriously? I didn't realize that was a limitation that y'all had. 2 more Space Marine model. Space Marines to build from the board game. Okay. Interesting. Why is that? I'm genuinely curious as to why that's a thing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't personally like ordering direct from GW because I don't want to give them my money directly. I prefer getting that kind of stuff through my LGS if I can, which I was able to get my LGS to order me a Gazgul for next month's 12-hour. So hopefully I'll be getting that model soon. Hobby shops can order it. That's weird. That's very weird. So it's not like an import issue. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a customs issue. Maybe it has to be like going to retailers or whatnot. You got a lot going on today, girl. Give me a second. I'll take a look at that. What do we got? We're down in the porny section. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks awkward. It very much looks like it does not fit. The second one is fine. The first one, it doesn't look like it fits. I wonder if it's a currency issue. I wouldn't think it would be. I would have to... I'm tempted to Google, you know? I'm very tempted to look it up, see what possible reasoning there could be for allowing shops to order it, but not citizens. Like, I'm sure it's some bullshit customs thing. But, you know, I don't want to say that without appropriate evidence. Evelyn, how you doing? You having a good day? Been a while. It's been a long while since I've seen you. Either that, or I missed the last time you messaged. Hold on. It's been about 2 weeks. Nah, you're good, you're good. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Evelyn. Much appreciated. I'm busy, I've been watching streams. I totally understand. I want to watch way more streams than I'm able to. And I don't understand how my time gets eaten up the way that it does. You know, the whole not having a job, I have no idea how my time disappears the way it does. Like, the days that I'm sick and whatnot, I get, you know, because that happens way too often. Bullshit. But on days that I'm actually trying to get, like, shit done for stream, I don't know how my time disappears the way it does. But hey, you followed just in time. You're gonna get notified for the 12-hour on Sunday. God damn it, I have a 12-hour on Sunday. I'm really worried about that stream because I'm terrified I'm gonna end up falling asleep in the middle of stream. I'm gonna try to. I have to make sure that I get a good night's rest the night before. But yeah, for all of you who are not aware because I don't talk about it enough. Yeah, 12-hour stream working on Archeon this Sunday. Archeon's all primed up and ready to go. Don't worry if that happens. I'll laugh at you and call you an old man. That's fair. It's usually a problem with my diabetes whenever that happens. It's usually my blood sugar getting too high. But we'll see. I should be able to get through it just fine. Yeah, 12 hours. I've also got rain here Rain is going to be here the whole stream. Now, whether or not Rain is actually paying attention, that's an entirely different story. Rain should be here the entire stream. I'll be playing Warhammer with a friend on Sunday. If I can hop in, though. Like I said, it's 12 hours. I'm going to be here all fucking day. So if you're in the States, I'm sure you'll be able to find time if you want to. Really guilty. Yeah, well, shit happens, right? I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Yeah, gonna make sure I get a good night's sleep the night before. We're gonna try to make sure that I get a good protein-heavy breakfast beforehand, and then go live. We're planning on going live pretty early in the morning, so it's gonna be 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, U.S. Central Time. So theoretically, I will be able to do things well, but this is me we're talking about. There's a really good chance I won't be prepared. Because that's how things tend to go. Things tend to go as me not being prepared. Oh, I heard something. Heard something over here. Did something Badoop over here? A lot of maybe. Fifi? No, it can't be Fifi. Fifi was live earlier. That was an hour ago. Oh, it was. It was. Okay,
soda because I'm afraid the bubbles will make me float up onto the ceiling.
I got you, girl. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm done with the bones. Ooh, no. I have... What? His hoof. His hoof needs... Not enough moisture in the brush. No flow. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, no, I can't have bacon. Oddly enough. Toast, I'm not allowed to have bacon anymore because I don't have a gallbladder. So I can't process the fat correctly. So I would end up in the bathroom way too much if I had bacon. One of those curses about being a diseased individual. I'm looking at which army I should do after the Nids, and it's either Necrons or Sylvaneth. Ooh. Personally, if it was me, I'd be doing Sylvaneth. Yeah, I don't have a gallbladder. I had it removed. It was going... If I didn't have it removed, it was going to kill me. Because I had massive... I had... it was a 1.5 centimeter... Multiple 1.5 centimeter gallstones. And my gallbladder was about to perforate. And if that had happened, it would have killed me. So they went in and they removed it. It was a very complicated surgery because apparently, because of my weird anatomy, it was halfway buried into my liver. Doctors had a really hard time getting it out. It took about 2 hours longer than it was supposed to get that removed. Yeah. Recovery sucked. Oh my god, recovery sucked. Couldn't cough, couldn't sneeze, couldn't laugh. Perforate is English. Okay. It was, the stones were going to slice my gallbladder open. And bile was going to pour out into my system. So yeah. The perforate is really just, it's a series of cuts. So like the edges of checks where it's got like there's the like the dotted cuts so that you can pull them, that you can like pull paper apart easily. That's perforation. So it was going to do that to my gallbladder. So I had to have that removed or I was going to die. But because of that, I can't process large amounts of fat correctly. And yeah, the results are horrible. It's horrible. It's so painful. So yeah, can't eat bacon anymore. But it did in fact clean up my my fatty liver disease, because it did force me to stop eating fat the way that I used to be. Ooh, magic. He looks really good. You know what's really strange about that, the Biovore and the Pyrovore? It almost looks like it's another Tyranid that's walking on top of it. You know? Okay. That's fair. I'm trying to think of non-American things. Yeah, like whenever you've got a paper that you need to separate like a section of it from, you know, and it's got like the pre-existing like pseudo cuts that you have to tear easily. That's what perforation is. I don't like again like you not knowing what a check is. Yeah, sure. Yeah, toilet paper has perforation on it. Yeah. The Pyrovore. Yeah, you're right. The Pyrovore is more connected. The Biovore, it definitely looks like there's another thing like standing on it though. That's that. Now, what would be the smart thing to do? I should do the fur. I don't know how to do the fur. See, and it's dark. It's dark on the example. Okay, I did black-brown as the base. Necrons either have the most paint schemes or the most paint. I mean, yeah. You can do it that way. You could also do like the sandstone look that some people like to do. It looks kind of interesting. As far as Sylvaneth go, it's like pick a season. Which autumn would be the best choice in my opinion if you're wanting to do a lot of color. Autumn or spring, because with autumn you got a lot of those reds and yellows that you can work with. Spring you got a lot of greens and pinks and and like you can go with like a lot of really bright colors there. Or Hellriders 2. Terminator Necrons or Hellriders 2 Autonomous. Yeah, could. I did mine very similar to the actual cover art that's used for them, but I used a lot of true metallics for it. They don't look good. They were not fun to paint. I don't know if I'm ever gonna work on those. Again, I do have a, what's he called? An Orkin the Diviner that I have to work on at some point in time. And I have no idea how I'm going to do that. There's a good chance I might do the Ascended version of Orkin. It'd be very fun to do, but also wickedly hard. So, we'll see. What color do I want to do that? Do a gray? Should I do a brown? Gray makes sense, but the brains are going to be gray. So another brown would make sense. Hey, Magic, how you doing? Your Biovore looks really good. It's a really good looking version of that. Caramel brown? That might be too bright. Warm brown? Warm brown might be the choice. Yeah, I'm gonna go warm brown. I saw a few spots. Color bled through. Let's see what fix it. I understand. That is fuck, where did they end up? That is this. Old lids and new lids. Okay. Block the caramel pronunciation discussion. Okay. I mean, I understand. However you want to pronounce it, you can pronounce it. That's your business. But I can tell I have improved, and painting the bigger units really gets to and painting the bigger units really gets to push me further, which I kind of enjoy. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing about like painting is you if you push yourself to get better, it's usually an enjoyable experience. Usually, some people don't like it, but you know, that's their business. I'm always trying to push myself forward. I'm not necessarily succeeding all the time. I'm really not happy with how a lot of things on this model are turning out. And I don't really know what to do to change them. So yeah, like his hoof here. I don't like how his hoof turned out. Even though I'm kind of following along with the example art. I'm not liking how it's turning out. I do like how his skin is coming out, and I like how the toenails worked because I tried to make his toenails really gross. I don't know if that comes across. Can y'all see how gross his toenails are? Toenails are really gross. And then his little fat pooch. I tried to make that come across. But now I'm going to work on the fur, and I'm going to hate every second of this. Because I am terrible at fur, and I know I'm going to make a lot of mistakes over and over and over, and I'm not going to know how to fix them. You know what I could do? That might be the smart way to approach it, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, but the smart thing to do might be to ignore the texture. Yeah, but like he's a zombie. Like he needs to have fungusy toes. He needs to be gross. You know, I've kind of got him with the shriveled skinned hand. I really liked how that turned out. It kind of looks like dead flesh, like dead like literally dead muscle. I like how that turned out. As opposed to like the rotting flesh or the rotting skin. He has just a fully skinned hand. It's completely dead. Like I like how that one turned out. Couple more big guys left to paint, but $400 worth of units left to buy. Oh my god, why? $400 worth of units. Well, I guess that's really not that much. thinking about. Honestly, I think the statue look on some Stormcast might what I'm gonna go for next. Okay. Yeah. Some people have done a really good job doing that. And it can be a little bit easier of a theme to go with. It's a hell of a lot easier than what I decided to do. Like a hell of a lot easier than what I decided to do. God, non-metallic gold was a pain in the ass. And I've got so much more of that I've got to do. Ghost, you didn't send me more Stormcast, did you? You already handed me more that I've got to deal with. You didn't send me more of those fuckers, did you? I got plenty of that as it is. %100% chance of no Stormcast. Okay. Okay. That's somewhat reassuring. Because yeah, I don't need more of that. I mean, I'm gonna be getting more as the months go on, as I finish more of them up. But I don't. Visit. You should enter into the art competition here. You'll win. No one here uses non-metallic metal, it seems. I don't know where here is. Yes, I did see what Ninjon started. We were discussing that earlier before you got here. Something for stream and something for you. Okay, that's concerning. Like some nice overgrown mossy Stormcast. Yeah, that could look really cool. Yes, you do. We talked about this countless times. I mean, we may have talked about it. Like, I got a shit memory, dude. But, like, nobody here did non-metallic either, and I still took 3rd place. Both times that I entered. Right. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. If I can never go to Corpus again, I will be so happy. You say, well, okay, maybe not the city proper. The area that I was in definitely is. Like, I was over in the 5 Points area, which is just god awful. Shouldn't exist. Or what's a better term for it? Robstown? Or what used to be Robstown? / Banquetti. I had to go out there, and I would love to never go back there again. The Office Depot there shut down. Well, that's not surprising. But yeah, I entered in over here. Nobody else did non-metallic metal, and I still only took 3rd, so. The Warhammer store is awesome, and the store manager's a cool guy. They tend to be. Most of the time. Like I said, the one at Firewheel, the one that used to be the manager at Firewheel, really weird, really creepy dude. I think he got fired because the store was doing so poorly. And that was 100% his fault because he was such a creepy dude. Oh, I hate fur. God, I hate fur. Was that dude? Oh, Amelia, you're hitting me up at the worst possible time. Hang on, I have to respond to this because I told her I would always make time for her. But she's hitting me at the worst time she could. Okay, I need to get my fucking desk. This is atrocious. Hang on, Amelia. Hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry for disturbing you. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if she's got more in a second. But we're close to the end of stream, anyways. We're close to the end, anyways. So that's. I can probably hit her up in a little bit. Amelia is my artist, by the way. For those of you who don't know, Amelia is the artist that's doing my my new model. So that's why I said I will always make time for her. Because she is doing very important work for me. So I have to make time for her. Okay, yeah, fucking Amelia. What the hell did you just say to me? Hang on. Let me get her real quick. And we'll get back to this. Okay. I doubt that anything is going to come from that because I'm pretty sure the friend that she's talking about, I don't know if he's ever going to actually come through with anything. She's asking for a reference, essentially. She's asking for me to refer someone to her. And the only person I can think of that may want work done, I don't know if he's pushing forward with anything anytime soon. Okay. Hold on. Is Walrus here? I don't think he is. He is not. Okay. I'll hit him up after stream then. Hive Crone or Harpy? What's a Hive Crone? Give me a second. Xenos, Tyranid. Right, I just want to. I want to get eyes on it. So, Hive Crone. That's the Hive Crone. Back one. That's the heart. That's what that looks like. That's what that looks like. Oh. Why? Oh, that's the difference. Okay. I would say Harpy. Personally. Hive Crone doesn't look right. Yeah, I would say Harpy looking at the two. No, you want the Tyranid version of a dragon, you need to go with the Harridan. I don't know if that's a legal model anymore, though. Or if you can even get one of those new anymore, now that I'm thinking about it. I think they had one at the cafe. I don't remember. The last time I looked, they did. The last time I looked to see if they had it was over a year ago. Just 2 cannons for legs, yeah. I think I have an STL of the hair. Might print that up someday. It's gonna be a lot of resin to do that though. It's kind of like the problem with doing a lot of the larger models is it's so much resin to get them done, even though you can technically do them for less than the official models, because the official models are solid and you can hollow out STLs. Which, if you're gonna do an STL of a large model, hollow that shit out. Doing that solid's gonna end up breaking off while it's printing. It's gonna weigh too much for the supports to be able to hold it. Wings are such a pain in the ass that might not be something I ever work on. It's one of the things I'm not looking forward to about Archeon is doing the wings. Especially since GW molds them wrong. They do the creases in a way that doesn't actually work in nature. I've never been able to figure out why they do that. But it's what they do. Whenever I get to working on all of the dragons for the Stormcast, which is probably a 2026 project, not a 2025. Harvey puts me 15 points too high. Well, if it puts you too high, then you go with the other one. Yeah. The Hive Crown is just ugly. Ah, if you like it, then go with that one. It's just, it has that, where the cannon legs are on the Harpy is real funky on the Hive Crone. That's my main issue with it. Do you know where I could source some alternate heads for Stormcast? I'm assuming you mean that don't involve doing 3D prints? I mean... I mean, there's always... well, no, that wouldn't look right. I mean, you could look at possibly some of the Conquest models of the Roman legions that they have. I don't remember what they're called. They've got the Romans that could possibly work for what you're looking for. I mean, apart from like going onto Etsy and buying someone who does like some Spartan style heads. I don't know, man. But yeah, you could always go onto like Etsy and buy something off of there. Oh, that was wrong. Some leave without heads and flames coming out of their bodies for heads. Oh, that's an option. Parallel in size. They're basically the same, yeah. They're the same scale, if that's what you're asking. So if you want to use Space Marine heads, you can. Like if you wanted to use like Custodes or something, I wouldn't, but you can. Force Heresy accessory sets. Yeah, that's an option. It's gonna get pricey quick. But yeah, they're roughly the same size. I did see someone that did the Dark Angels hooded heads as their for their Stormcast. And then they like use some green stuff to void it out like brain. Like the angels from Diablo. Because that's also an option. You could just use some green stuff to sculpt out whatever you want. You could literally just cover their heads with a hood. That's always an option. So still has that appearance of having the original like stony face, but with the added benefit of having that little bit of cloth over it to make it unique. That's just some thinned out green stuff. The fuck was that? How far are we? Oh shit. We're just over. Didn't want to go too late. Use that. We're gonna put pumpkins on their heads. I mean, you could. I wouldn't, but you could. I'm gonna call it there, guys. We're right at 4 hours. Fridays are not a great day for me health-wise because of the side effects of my meds. So I made it to 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna send over to somebody else. Okay, we'll take a look at that real quick. We'll look at that before we go. We'll take a look at that. What is this? Nope. Don't highlight. Click it. And oh, you know, apart from the one with the face, could work. Could work really well. Yeah. It does say they're out of stock. But, and I don't know when they will be back in stock, but yeah, those look good. Would work really well for Stormcast, gives them more of that nightly look. So yeah, totally could do that. You just gotta wait for them to actually be back in stock. I think we made some fair progress on RotFace today. I need to figure out something to do with the fur. I don't like how the fur is going. I'm actually really hating the fur. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do with that. But that's a mission for another time. We might work on this again tomorrow. We might work on something else tomorrow. I might do one of these what are they called? Cruel Boys. Might work on one of those tomorrow. That might be what we do. I don't know. I also know that Rain wants me to finish the Colossal Squig for her. So I should at some point in time actually work on the Colossal Squig. But that's for another time. That is a 15. Why does that say 15? He's been up for 10 hours. It says 15. No, we're not gonna do it. Next level, probably not. Dr. Rhino. Dr. Rhino has a lot of people. And has only been up for 8 minutes. That's Gunpla. Don't want to go to Gunpla. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people everywhere right now. Yeah, no, well, okay. Again, it's the freebie. The September freebie. He's a cruel boy. At first, whenever I was looking at it on the sprue, I thought it was a seraphim, but no, he's wearing a seraphim. But it's a cruel boy. I did look it up. I actually looked this one up. It is confirmed on their website that this is a cruel boy that's just wearing a seraphim. So I'll probably work on this. Well, I have two of them actually. But yeah, I know it's weird. That they were Inferno Marines, that you had multiples. I do have. Those are a different thing. The Infernus ones. These guys, yeah. I've got a bunch of these too. These are going to be November models. I've got a weird project that I'm planning to do in September with a lot of the freebies that I have multiple copies of. I've got 4 of these, and then I've got 5 of the Chaos Warrior. So I'm gonna do a few streams of those, working on those in multiple different qualities, so to speak. So that'll be then. But no, the one that actually comes in the that they give you in the box. They give you in the box. Those are Cruel Boys from September. Kind of like the Chaos Warriors that are this month. The Cruel Boys last month. I still need to pick somebody out. I still need to pick out somebody to send y'all to. And I don't know any of these people. I know none of these people. Who's on that I'm following? I don't know who a lot of these people are. I'm definitely not. How is nobody that I'm following doing models right now? I could send y'all to Lena. That would be really dumb though. Fuck. I don't want to go here because that's 10 hours. I don't know when that's gonna be ending or not. He might just be going for fuck ever, but I don't want to go there. I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Dr. Rhino. No, we're not gonna go to Dr. Rhino. I have no idea what he's doing. Ren? Yeah, Ren. Big name, 24-hour birthday stream. Ooh, fuck 24 hours. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Like Dr. Rhino right now, it looks like he's looking over some stuff. Oh, he's actually doing stuff in his hand now. A second ago, I don't know what the hell is going on. We're just going for 24 hours. Going for 24. Fuck. And my page reset everything. Why is that happening? Hold on. Try this again. Ren says there's 15 hours to go on him. So if you're saying he's going for 24, BD builds, Crucible, Rhino has a custom. Made them all punk rock. Oh, okay, that's what I was looking at. Okay. He's up for 22 minutes and he's at 50. What the fuck? But if Ren is doing a 24-hour birthday, let's go to Ren. Let's go to Ren Temple. That could be fun. Oh, it's counting down. Okay. That's insane. I could never do that. Yeah. All right. We're going to go to Ren. So once again, Sunday is going to be the 12-hour stream working on Archeon. Again, he is all primed up and ready to go. Absolutely terrified to work on this big motherfucker, but he's ready. We'll get to that on Sunday for the 12-hour. Hopefully that goes smoothly. I hope to see y'all all there. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might work on the Cruel Boy. We might continue on RotFace. Could go either way. Not sure right now, but I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Really hope to see y'all on Sunday. Y'all have a good time. Let's go over to Ren. I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
Visit the Chronicler. Name of the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out in a second.
Hey, zombie.